check, check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, happy holidays and welcome to the venue here at Horseshoe Casino. As Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, along with PJ Clark's, Lake Michigan Metals, and the Rogers Auto Group presents Hitz Boxing Fight Night at the Horseshoe, an evening of world-class professional boxing for your entertainment. Thank you all for coming out as we have 12 fights on the card in our main event of the evening, featuring undefeated super middleweight Mike Hollywood Jimenez inside the ring. Also the likes of Renato Mendez and Sam Horowitz, as we have a jam-packed card here at the venue at a Horseshoe Casino. Make sure to follow us on social media. All you have to do is search out Hitz Boxing on Instagram, Twitter, and also Facebook. On Facebook, we would love for you to click the like button. To my right over here, as you're watching boxing, you can enjoy blackjack. If you want to play some blackjack to my right, go and play some blackjack. I believe minimums are at $10, and I believe, according to David here at the Horseshoe, you can bet up to $10,000 a hand. So have some fun for you high rollers in attendance. Enjoy some boxing and also blackjack as well. And also make sure to tip your bartenders well, as they are working very hard for each and every one of you. Tonight's event is being dedicated to the men and women fighting overseas and all those in our United States Armed Forces. We thank them for their tireless commitment to our great country, especially being away from their loved ones during the holidays. All right, fight fans, let's get this party started. We have 4 rounds scheduled in the super featherweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the red corner, please welcome Carl the Cobra Curry.
Bustin' out the bando, a nigga jury real metal like a piano. I went from rag to riches to a feature with tip. I went from smart car to a bitch with some smart lips. And that if it need make my hip limp. I'm going fishing with these little bitty strip dips. And my bankroll kinda big dip. Woo. She gon' bring it on a big ship. Quite trail, no quick trip. I got drugs in the alley, no tip. Yeah. She just wanna have a good day. Smoke way more weed than the guy in LA. I hold them birds till next May. Never let them fly away. What? Hey. This is what my nigga Tip say. Hey, yeah. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up.
And his opponent fighting out of the blue corner, Ra'is the Beast Aleem. Once again, fight fans, 4 rounds scheduled in the super featherweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting to my right out of the red corner. He comes in wearing white with black trim. His official weight, 128 pounds. His record includes no wins opposite a single blemish. Fighting out of Robbins, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Carl the Cobra Curry. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing black and gold. His official weight, 126 pounds. He enters the ring undefeated, 4 wins with 2 victories coming by way of knockout. fighting out of Muskegon, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Rais the Beast Ali. And your referee in charge, Bill Page. Also, fight fans, we'd like to thank one of our sponsors, Fab Energy Drink, powered by ADX. 7 kinds of herbs as we give it up for our lovely ring card girl, Vanessa. Give it up for our Hitz boxing ring card girls. Make sure to support Fab Energy Drink, powered by ADX. 7 herbs, no caffeine. Also, big thank you goes out to the Luna Boxing Club.
Got to have the feeling, sure you're born, get it together, right on, get up, get on up, get up, get on up.
Also, big thank you goes out to Mi Pueblo Full Service, Mi Pueblo Full Service, round 2 scheduled for 4.
a girl just like you. Such a PYT. Pretty young thing. Ooh. Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby? Tenderoni, you've got to be. Spot my need, just sugar fly with me. Don't you know now is the perfect time? We can make it right in the city lights. When the night is the love and pain. Let me take it to the max. I want to love you. Pretty young thing, you need some loving. Tender love and care, and I'll take it there. Girl, ooh, I want to love you.
That's the end of round 3. Hey, Fight fans, we want to thank our great sponsors here tonight. Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's Lake Michigan Metals, and the Rogers Auto Group. Also, big thank you goes on to Fab Energy Drink, powered by ADX, 7 herbs, no caffeine. Also, Mi Pueblo Full Service and Luna Boxing Club. Don't forget, Fight fans, to participate as we see here on social media. Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Hitz Boxing. Also, big thank you goes out to the Mix Masters, helping to provide the music here at the venue here at Horseshoe Casino for Fight Night at the Horseshoe. Also, Fight fans, you can play blackjack here on the floor, $10 minimum. Watch boxing and enjoy some blackjack. This is your 4th and final round.
The Rogers Auto Group, family owned and operated, is celebrating 75 years of serving the South Loop and all of Chicagoland with their 75th anniversary sales event. Get your anniversary savings on any Buick, GMC, Chevrolet, or Hyundai in stock. Stop by Rogers Auto Group at 28th and Michigan Avenue or visit us on the web at rogersautogroup.net.
Sweet Deal Chicago.
Rogers Auto Group, Chicago's auto store. The Rogers Auto Group, family owned and operated, is celebrating 75 years of serving the South Loop and all of Chicagoland with their 75th anniversary sales event. Get your anniversary savings on any Buick, GMC, Chevrolet, or Hyundai in stock. Stop by Rogers Auto Group at 28th and Michigan Avenue or visit us on the web at rogersautogroup.net.
Sweet Deal Chicago.
Rogers Auto Group, Chicago's auto store.
Set adrift on memory bliss of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges saw it the same. 40-36 for your winner by unanimous decision and still undefeated, Ra'is the Beast Aleem. Let's have a word with Ra'is the Beast Aleem. Ra'is, give us your thoughts on the victory. A 2-year layoff, you come back, you improved to 5-0.
I think it was a good comeback after being off for 2 years. I expected a lot more out of myself, but I got a lot of work to do in the gym. I got headbutted. I think it was in the last round, but I just got to do a better job of keeping my hands up and moving my head.
It looked like it was going to be a quick night for you in the first. You had him rocked on several occasions. Were you surprised that you were unable to put him away?
No, I wasn't. I was kind of kicking myself for it. I should have just took my time. That's what I thought coming into this fight. I was just going to take my time and let the knockout come, and it would have came. I just kind of got a little excited. You know, I've been off for 2 years, so I got to do a better job of just taking my time.
How quick do you want to jump back inside the ring?
Oh, I'm looking to get right back to it January 3rd.
Looking forward to it, ladies and gentlemen. Ra'is the Beast Aleem, victorious here tonight. We continue with action here at the venue at Horseshoe Casino for Hitz Boxing. Introducing first, Justin Ojibwe Savage Gauthier.
We will smoke the pipe and there'll be no lies between us.
Also, can we have David House, or Derek House, come to the box office, please? Derek House, please come to the box office immediately. Thank you. Derek House, if we can have him, please come to the box office. Derek House.
Know a renegade chief who help us. He'll attack that stage with about 20 savages.
One of the braves going out scouting, rolling on my horse, riding with the wind. Pack my long-range rifle in case shit jumps off. Being a warrior, it's my job to stand up for what I believe in. So I thrived on, better put the one they call Bash. Said there's a couple of rangers, moved on there, now they're in danger.
And his opponent, Fidel El Feroz Navarrete.
Chingo a 20 si me rajo, así grito en michoacano. A mí no me asusta el bulto, soy cabrón y soy buen gallo. La muerte a mí no me asusta, me la topo a cada rato. La raza cuando anda alegre, seguido jala la banda. Entre perico y perico se pasean de madrugada. En pura troca perrona traen su cantina los chacas. Chingo 20 si me rajo, así grita un michoacano, arriba mi apachingán, el ceñidor y la ruana, el aguaje y aguililla, y también mi Nueva Italia. Y un saludo a mi tocayo Jesús Herrera.
And now, boxing fans, we have 4 rounds scheduled in the lightweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting to my right out of the red corner. He comes in wearing red with white trim. His official weight's 142 pounds. A 6-fight veteran who joins us this evening from Braga, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Justin Ojibwe Savage Gauthier. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing black trunks. His official weight's 135 pounds. His record a perfect 1, 6 wins, no defeats, 2 bouts even, with 3 wins coming by way of knockouts. Fighting out of Michoacán, Mexico. Ladies and gentlemen, damas y caballeros, presentando Fidel El Feroz Navarrete. And referee in charge, Kurt Spivey. Hey, Fight fans, make sure to support our great sponsors here tonight at Fight Night at the Horseshoe, Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, along with the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's in downtown Chicago, Lake Michigan Metals and Rogers Auto Group also. Fab Energy Drink powered by ADX. 7 different kinds of herbs, no caffeine. Fab Energy Drink also. The Luna Boxing Club and Mi Pueblo full service. Make sure to follow us on social media, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Search Hitz Boxing. Also, Fight fans, make sure to take a photo as you are here at the Horseshoe and send it our way at Hitz Boxing on Instagram. Round 2 scheduled for 4.
Flip mode. 9-7. Bust a bus. Hot sh. Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice, grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You know when to violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that'll slap you with the tulio. Real shook, scared to death, act fruity, yo. X that, looking shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top mistress of the banging misses and videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the shit, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot sh, got all my people in red clothes. Telling my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my pants, put suckers in fear, making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom, explosion. Overpowering, over the competition, I'm towering, wrecking shop. When I drop these lyrics that'll make you call the cops. Don't you dare stare, you better move. Don't ever compare me to the rest that'll all get sliced and diced. Competition's paying the price. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Don't you call this a regular jam. I'm gonna rock this land. I'm gonna take this city, baby, world by
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes at 45 seconds of the third round for your winner by knockout, Fidel El Feroz Navarrete. Let's have a word with Fidel Navarrete. Fidel, congratulations on the win. Tonight it wasn't easy for you. It looked like you were going to bring the close to the show at the end of the first, but lo and behold, he held out and you finished him in the third. How tough was he?
I trained hard for this fight. You know, I think I could finish him in the first round, but he was strong. So
Tell us about how much you've been getting better. You have really looked impressive here in 2014 and look ahead towards the future in 2015.
you learn a lot from. I've been learning a lot from every fight, and whatever my team has for me in 2015, I will be ready for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fidel El Feroz Navarrete, give it up for him. And now, ladies and gentlemen, who want some free t-shirts from our lovely ring card girls, make some noise. Horseshoe, come on now. You can make more noise than that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's some great boxing fans here in Hammond, Indiana. Give it up for our lovely ring card girls. Give it up for our lovely ring card girls, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, make some noise. Come on, Hammond. It is such an honor to be here at the venue at Horseshoe Casino. Outstanding gaming here, just 20 minutes away from downtown Chicago. I know you're asking for one more. I promise we'll come back with more t-shirts later on. Also, you can enjoy blackjack. Go and win some money, play some blackjack over here to my right, and enjoy the fights. You won't miss a second of the action as you are partaking in blackjack. So make sure to do that as well and tip your bartenders accordingly here at the venue at Horseshoe Casino. Big news coming up for Hitz Boxing in 2015. So make sure to keep us followed on social media at Hitz Boxing. Well, we've seen the featherweights, the lightweights, and now it's time to welcome in the heavyweights. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the red corner, here is Ricardo El Cuñado Chavez.
A los que al contemplarme rodando en el fango quisieran llorar, a los que se pregunten por qué mi talento no pudo triunfar, a los que me juzgaron sin darme derecho siquiera de hablar, a todos los que quieran saber mi tragedia, la voy a contar. Yo siempre sostuve que no hay en el mundo ningún otro ser que tenga belleza de pies
And
a
his
cabeza.
opponent, Calbert Lewis.
Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture just just let it slip. Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, plow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up. Daddies, he know he won't have it. He knows his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 rounds scheduled in the heavyweights division. Introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. He comes in wearing black with red trim. His official weight's 232 pounds. His record includes 5 wins, 3 wins coming by way of knockout against the single blemish. Fighting and joining us from Guanajuato, Mexico. Ladies and gentlemen, damas y caballeros, aquí está Ricardo El Cuñado Chavez. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing black with white trim. His official weight, 220 pounds. A veteran of 3 professional bouts joining us this evening from Chicago, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Calbert Lewis. And your referee in charge, Bill Page.
Back to life, back to reality, back to life, back
Hey, fight fans, make sure to connect with us on social media using the hashtag Hitz Boxing. Put up your pictures from tonight's event, and we will pick some of those photos for our gallery. And some of you winners will go ahead and we will choose a couple that will get tickets to a couple of shows coming up in the early part of 2015.
Hey boxing fans, Lou Canellis here with an update on the action. For those of you in the city, there's Chicago Northside Toyota. And if you're in the suburbs, there's Elgin Toyota. And here's why both are undefeated.
Get a knockout deal on a new Camry for just $219 a month, or a new Corolla for just $179 a month, or go for the 0% financing for 60 months and 2 years of scheduled maintenance at no cost.
The teams at Chicago Northside Toyota and Elgin Toyota are unbeatable.
Part of the Bob Lucurcio Auto Group.
Give it up for our lovely ring card girl, Brooke, everybody. Give it up for Brooke. Big thank you goes on to our sponsors here tonight, Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's, Lake Michigan Metals, and the Rogers Auto Group. Also, fight fans, make sure to follow us on social media at Hitz Boxing and use the hashtag Hitz Boxing. If we use your photo and select your photo, we will give you a pair of tickets to a show in early 2015. And now, fight fans, this is the fourth and final round. Ladies and gentlemen, please give both fighters a round of applause for 4 entertaining rounds of action. After 4 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges have it identical, 40-36 for your winner by unanimous decision. Out of the red corner, Ricardo El Cuñado Chavez. Ricardo, let's have a quick word with Ricardo El Cuñado Chavez, who is victorious here tonight, improving his record to 6 wins against a single defeat. Ricardo, look up here at the camera. Congratulations on the win. How good did it feel?
I feel good, you know. It feels good to fight somebody short. But
compared to your last opponent who's coming up, Nick Asbury.
Yeah, I'm used to fighting big guys, you know, but it don't matter how tall, you know, it matters the heart. But yeah, I'm forward to a nice fight.
What did you learn from that last fight against Asbury?
I gotta put more work in the gym, you know. I think that's all I need, a little bit more work in the gym. But I think I'll fight him again, maybe 1 or 2 more fights. My rematch, you know, he took mine defeated, so I gotta take his.
All right, I understand. So he's coming up next. Good luck, and we look forward to seeing you very soon.
All right, thank you.
Ricardo El Cuñado Chavez, ladies and gentlemen. Also, fight fans, make sure to follow us on social media. Find us at Hitz Boxing, and also photos of tonight's event. Use the hashtag on social media, Hitz Boxing. Give it up for our lovely ring card girls here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. More t-shirts, compliments of Hitz Boxing. Give it up for Alex, Brooke, and Vanessa, ladies and gentlemen. Alex, Brooke, and Vanessa. Thank you. Our lovely Hitz Boxing ring girls. Make some noise if you want some t-shirts. Come on, fight fans. Make some noise. Come on, Hammond. There we go. Hey, she throws better than Jay Cutler. Sorry, I'm sorry. Too soon? Make some noise, fight fans. Come on. T-shirts, compliments of our Hitz Boxing ring girls. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. Alex, Brooke, Vanessa, our lovely Hitz Boxing ring girls. We continue with action here in the heavyweight division as we welcome to the ring Grover the Cobra Young.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Chili Mac.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Flow can't be seen. Like it took one in the face. I'm heavy, nigga. Toe can't be seen. Like I'm repossessing a Chevy, nigga. Don't hang with those niggas. Those can't be safe. Even in they panic rooms, I will soon be florist to the floor of it, stethoscope to the door of it, listening for the break. And I don't care how long getting the combination takes, I be concentrating on the crack, get it straight. I was so high up the food chain, that which I mentioned before, I ain't know how to make. I mastered shake like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, already #1 in the hood.
And his opponent, Nick the Terror Asbury.
If you dig, dig, dig with a shovel or a pick.
In a mine, in a mine, in a mine, in a mine, where 1,000,000 diamonds shine. We dig, 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 dig from early morn till night. We dig, 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 dig up everything inside. We dig up diamond finds more, 1,000 rubies, sometimes more. But we don't know what we dig them for. We dig, 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 dig.
And now, fight fans, we have 4 rounds scheduled in the heavyweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting to my right out of the red corner. He comes in wearing gold with black trim. His official weight's 253 pounds. He is a veteran of 24 professional bouts, hailing from Memphis, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Grover the Cobra Young. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing black trunks trimmed with white. His official weight, 230 pounds. His record a perfect one, 6 bouts, 6 victories, including 3 wins coming by way of knockout. From Waukegan, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen, here is Nick the Terror Asbury. And your referee in charge, Kurt Spivey. That's the end of the first round. Hey, fight fans, coming up next week, right here in the venue, Sticks. Tickets are now on sale at the venue box office or at Ticketmaster.com. Tickets are selling fast. The show is trending, so sell out. You better buy soon. Ready for some loud heavy metal? Slayer with Exodus and Suicidal Tendencies will be here in the venue on Saturday, December 6th, 7:30. Don't risk being left outside of the gathering of metal legends. Tickets are on sale right now. Venue box office or Ticketmaster.com. Looking for that perfect holiday gift? The venue is offering a special deal tonight only. On December 12th, Aaron Neville brings his Christmas show to the venue. Tickets are only $15 to those here for Hitz boxing fans. Make sure you get your way to the venue box office by 10:30 to get this one-time offer.
I'm spunky. I like my oatmeal lumpy. I'm sick with this. Straight gangster Mac. But sometimes I get ridiculous. I'll eat up all your crackers and your licorice.
Hey, fight fans, give it up for our lovely ring card girl, Alex. Give it up for Alex, our lovely ring card girl here tonight. Hey, fight fans, make sure to follow us on social media at Hitz Boxing. Tweet out photos of where you're sitting at some of the action here at the venue at Horseshoe Casino. Also, big thank you goes out to Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's, Lake Michigan Metals, and the Rogers Auto Group.
One luxury dealer in Naperville offers you an extraordinary experience. Announcing the newly renovated Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, where driving the world's finest luxury cars is more affordable. Lease a new Mercedes-Benz C-Class for $349 a month. Or get a remarkable low 1.9% financing on a new Mercedes-Benz for a limited time only. Visit mbofnaperville.com.
Man. Look at the sky. Oh, the stars, man. The stars are beautiful tonight. Look at
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth and final round. Boxing fans, after 4 rounds, we go to the scorecards. Here are the score totals. All 3 judges, Eric Burris, Nathan Palmer, and Gary Merritt, have the bout identical, 39-37 for your winner by unanimous decision, and still undefeated, Nick the Terror Asbury. Let's have a word with Nick the Terror Asbury. Nick, congratulations on the win. The fans don't seem to be in accordance and approving of the win. Still a win to win. You're 7-0. How good does it feel?
It feels good to remain, keep that O on my record. It feels really good, and I'd like to thank everybody for coming out tonight and supporting all the fighters here.
What did you feel was the difference? In the second round, he clocked you pretty well, but then it seemed like you seemed to turn it on in the third and the fourth round, which all 3 judges gave you the final 2 rounds.
Yeah, I just had to, after I got clocked, he clocked me pretty good and kept on coming with the wider shots. I had to keep my hands up, and I was on the ropes. That's where he caught me at. That's 2 dangerous things to be at in boxing.
Before the last fight, or during the last fight, Ricardo Chavez, a man that you know well, who you stepped inside the ring with, stated that he wanted to rematch with you. Oh, yeah. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, we could do it. And me and Ricardo Chavez have been fighting like this since amateurs, but nobody has. It's never been on this type of stage. But every time me and Chavez fight, we could do it. I know a lot of his crowd is out here today, booing me and don't want me to win. But when me and Chavez fight, we'll draw a big crowd. Whether it's my people or your people, we'll draw a big crowd and we'll put on a big show for you guys.
Well, regardless of win to win, you're 7-0. Nick, when can we expect to see you back inside the ring?
As soon as possible. I need to knock off a few things, but after that, as soon as possible. Probably the next show is January 3rd at the Belvedere Bash. I'll be thankful if I get on that card again. I'd like to thank the Hitz team and Bobby for giving me this opportunity to be here and perform in front of you guys today. And that's Hi Ho by 7 Dwarfs.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, Nick Asbury. Our next contest is scheduled for 4 rounds in the lightweight division. Introducing to you first, please welcome Joey, the Celtic Predator Hefferly.
Next up, Chicago.
It's such a long train ride. Such a long ride back home. Now I know only I can stop the rain. Now I know only I can stop the rain.
It's not that we gotta do what we do, it's what we know. So to me it ain't nothing but being true. But
now I know only I can stop the rain.
it doesn't have to be the way it is. You say it is just because for the past 20 years every day it is.
Now I know only I can stop
and his opponent, Red Iron Man Bowen.
They holler Drew, they holler Jigga, they holler T.I.P. They holler Acorn and J-Corn, but what about me? They holler Young Bloods and Young Guns, but Boosie, he bust guns and spit it to his loved one. Look, they hollin' Usher and that Lil Jon shit. They hollin' out, I smoke, I drank, but I made that bitch. They hollin' Manny, Baby, Wayne, and Jeezy. Don't nobody holler Boosie like nobody don't believe me. What about Easy E? Yeah, he fading for she. What about Aaliyah? What about Soulja? What about ODB? What about DMC? Them Adidas on your feet. G-Nights to gang the hype, but me, I keep it G. What about CeeLo? When I knew I was cold, I was that nigga on that camp like I was 10 years old. They hollin' Flip, they hollin' Mike Jones and hollin' Bone Crusher. That's recent big song, and I made hell what a nigga.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 rounds scheduled in the lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. He comes in wearing camouflage trunks. His official weight's 136 pounds. His record is unblemished, 3 wins, all of those coming by way of knockouts. Fighting out of Carpentersville, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Joey, Celtic Predator Hefferly. And his adversary fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing black with multicolored trim. His official weight's 135 pounds. His record stands at 3 wins, 1 loss with 1 draw. Joining us this evening from Chicago, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Fred Iron Man Bowen. And referee in charge, Bill Page.
Tan inmenso como el cielo, voy a podar un jardín para que duerma tu cuerpo en un mar espeso y ancho, más ancho que el universo. Voy a construir un barco para que navegue el sueño.
En un universo negro como el ébano más puro, voy a construir de blanco nuestro amor para el futuro. En una noche cerrada voy a detener el tiempo.
funky to this cut, so scream.
Hey, fight fans, a couple of events that are going on with the venue here at Horseshoe Casino. Next week, Sticks. Tickets on sale now, venue box office or Ticketmaster.com. Tickets are selling fast. The show is trending to sell out. You better buy soon. Ready for some loud heavy metal? Slayer with Exodus, Suicidal Tendencies. They will be here in the venue on Saturday, December 6th at 7:30. Don't risk being left outside this gathering of metal legends. Tickets on sale now, venue box office, Ticketmaster.com. Looking for that perfect Christmas gift? The venue is offering a special deal tonight only. On December 12th, Aaron Neville brings his Christmas show to the venue. Tickets are only $15 for only those boxing fans here tonight. Make sure you get to the venue box office by 10:30 to get this one-time offer.
Something new. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how rough riders roll. Niggas wanna try, niggas wanna lie, then niggas wonder why. Niggas wanna die, all I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with that shit on my brain? I resort to violence, my niggas moving silence like you don't know what our style is. New York niggas the wildest, my niggas is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. You fucking right, we did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes at 2 minutes 57 seconds of the third round. A referee in charge, Bill Page, has waved off this bout for your winner by technical knockout, Fred Iron Man Bowen. Let's have a word with Fred Iron Man Bowen. If you could take out your mouthpiece, Freddie. Freddie, congratulations on the victory. What a performance. You saw the opportunity. You took it against Joey Hefferly. Your thoughts on the W?
I like to really thank Joey Hefferly and his whole team. He's an incredible fighter. I take my hat off to him. And I really want to say that I trained hard for the fight. I like to thank everybody who came out to support me. And even those who didn't, I still feel like they came out, they saw me, they got a chance to see Freddie Bowen, and they'll see more of me.
It seemed like it took you a little while to get started. He seemed to be the quicker and more the aggressor, but then when you unloaded in that third round, it was over.
Yeah, I mean, Joey a good fighter, you know, so I had to take my time. I couldn't rush it, so that was more about the game plan. I couldn't rush it against a strong guy like him, and that's what you saw.
What's next for you, Freddie?
I mean, it's whatever, you know. I don't know. I just fight. That's it.
You love to do that, don't you?
Yeah, I train hard, and that's my job, and I do it all the way.
Congratulations, Fred Ironman Bowen, ladies and gentlemen.
I like to thank Bobby Hicks for giving me the opportunity to fight on this card, to show my talent, and without him, I wouldn't even be able to show my talent. So I'd like to thank Bobby Hicks and his whole team. Thank you.
Freddie Ironman Bowen, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Also, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Joey Hefferly. Great display of respect between the two. And now, fight fans, we want to welcome into the ring. Please welcome Antoine, the Grand Reaper Ellerson.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. Wanna go metal, go flex, and a gold bezel. I treat it so special. Now you hold jealous. Freak hoes got several. They tens are better. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter. Sway, lean, sway, it's the same difference. H2O, lean, same thing. Niggas throw sets and gangbang. Free everybody in a chain gang. Been 2 days since I laid down. Kumo D5 chains on.
And his opponent, Will Power Coix. Our next bout of the evening is scheduled for 4 rounds in the welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting to my right out of the red corner. He comes in wearing black with gray trim. His official weight's 148 pounds. An 11-fight veteran joining us tonight from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Antoine, the Grand Reaper Ellerson. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing gold and black. His official weight's 147 pounds. His record a perfect one, 4 bouts, 4 victories. All of those coming by way of knockouts. Fighting out of West Chicago, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Will Power Koiks. And your referee in charge, Kurt Spivey.
The Rogers Auto Group, family owned and operated, is celebrating 75 years of serving the South Loop and all of Chicagoland with their 75th anniversary sales event. Get your anniversary savings on any Buick, GMC, Chevrolet, or Hyundai in stock. Stop by Rogers Auto Group at 28th and Michigan Avenue or visit us on the web at rogersautogroup.net.
Sweet Deal Chicago.
Rogers Auto Group, Chicago's auto store.
Hey, fans, a big thank you goes out as
One
we
luxury
look at
dealer in
the big
Naperville offers
screen.
you an extraordinary experience. Announcing the newly renovated Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, where driving the world's finest luxury cars is more affordable. Lease a new Mercedes-Benz C-Class for $349 a month. Or get a remarkable low 1.9% financing on a new Mercedes-Benz for a limited time only. Visit mbofnaperville.com.
My fans, a big thank you goes out to our sponsors, Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's, Lake Michigan Metals, and the Rogers Auto Group. Make sure to follow us on social media at Hitz Boxing. Use the hashtag HitzBoxing. Ladies and gentlemen, Antoine Ellerson was unable to answer the bell for the start of the third round. For your winner by technical knockout, Will Power Coix. Let's have a word really quick with Will Power Coix. Will, congratulations on the win. Tell us your thoughts on your opponent unable to answer the bell.
He came out strong, you know. I just want to thank God for all the stuff thank you, that he's blessed me with. I just want to thank all the fans that came out from here, Naperville, Chicago, all over across the state. Right now I got a camera going on, so say hi.
Oh, very nice, I like that.
And you know, God be the glory and all the power. This is my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and I worked hard for this, and my father taught me very well to never give up. And you know, I just wanted it so bad, and I wanted it to go all 4 rounds to give the crowd a show. Unfortunately, that's not what happened tonight, but I did all the best that I could.
You're 5 for 5 with 5 KOs. What a year it's been for you.
It's been a wonderful year. I've been blessed. Thank you.
When can we expect to see you? Early in 2015, or are you going to take a little time off?
Whatever happens, happens. You know, I'm always ready for fighting. So this is my job, this is my career, and I'm going to do the best I can.
Will Power Coix, everybody. Give it up for him.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for lovely Hitz Boxing ring girls, Vanessa, Alex. Give it up for our lovely Hitz Boxing ring girls. Brooke, Alex, and Vanessa. Give it up for them. Brooke, Alex, and Vanessa. Give it up for them.
I never went nowhere. What they saying, loot is back. Blame it on that contour. The hood call it Ludiac. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands
Give it
go
up,
and
ladies
down
and gentlemen.
like strippers' booties go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million virgins. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version.
Make some noise if you want some t-shirts, fight fans. We want to welcome. Thank you very much to Brooke, Vanessa, Alex, our lovely Hitz Boxing ring girls. Give it up for them.
Now listen, some of y'all know how to do this, some of y'all don't. Some of y'all might get with this, some of y'all won't, but listen.
Also, fight fans in attendance here tonight. Some former NFL standouts. Give it up for Ray Austin. Round of applause for Ray Austin. Also, Oliver Gibson from the Arizona Cardinals. LeVar Fisher. Bill Schick. Also, Tommy Zibikowski. Reggie Smith, Charles Peanut Tillman from your Chicago Bears. Wherever Peanut said he perfected the punch. Yes, the peanut punch.
Yeah.
Also James Lovin and Dan Morgill. Give it up for the former NFL standouts, fight fans. Also, fight fans, make sure to go to my right, and you can play blackjack while you're watching boxing, $10 minimum. Make sure to go to the blackjack table, win some money while you're watching some outstanding boxing action here at the venue here at Horseshoe Casino. Was told by promoter Bobby Hitz we got a massive 2015 plan. We kick it off in January. Make sure to follow us on social media, Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook, and follow us on Hitz Boxing. That is on social media for our next big fight event. We kick off 2015 in grand fashion. Also, ladies and gentlemen, from the hit acclaimed show, Chicago PD, he's on the stage. John Seda, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for John Seda. If he can go ahead and give a quick wave. John Seda, ladies and gentlemen, from Chicago PD. John Seda. The stars come out when it comes to Hitz Boxing, without question. And then they go and have dinner at PJ Clark's in downtown Chicago.
Hey boxing fans, Lou Cannell is here with an update on the action. For those of you in the city, there's Chicago Northside Toyota. And if you're in the suburbs, there's Elgin Toyota. And here's why both are undefeated.
Get a knockout deal on a new Camry for just $219 a month, or a new Corolla for just $179 a month, or go for the 0% financing for 60 months and 2 years of scheduled maintenance at no cost.
The teams at Chicago Northside Toyota and Elgin Toyota are unbeatable.
Part of the Bob Lucurcio Auto Group.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our next contest of the evening. 4 rounds in the light heavyweight division. Introducing first, please welcome out of the red corner, Eli Iron Horse Smith.
Remember, I'll be the one you won't forget.
And his opponent, Sam the Russian Concussion Horowitz.
They will be staring at the world through my rear view. Go and baby, scream to God, he can't hear you. I can feel your heart beating fast, guess it's time to die. Getting high, watching time fly. You know, staring at the world through my rear view. Go and baby, scream to God, he can't hear you. I can feel your heart beating fast, guess it's time to die. Getting high, watching time fly. Staring at the world through my rear view. Scream to God, he can't hear you. Heart beating fast, time to die. Watching time fly. Staring at the world through my rear view. Scream to God.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 rounds scheduled in the light heavyweights division. Introducing to you first, fighting to my right out of the red corner. He comes in wearing black with red stripe. His official weight's 175 pounds. A veteran of 8 professional bouts, fighting out of Wilson, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Eli Iron Horse Smith. And his opponent, fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing black with silver trim. His official weight's 174 pounds. His record, 1 win, that only W by way of knockout. Joining us from Chicago, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen, presenting Sam the Russian Concussion Horowitz. And your referee in charge, Bill Page. Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes at 42 seconds of the first round. For your winner by knockout, Sam the Russian Concussion Horowitz. Let's have a word with Sam the Russian Concussion Horowitz. Well, 21 seconds, 42 seconds. The result the same, a first round KO under a minute. You, sir, don't get paid by the hour.
Potato, potato. I just want to thank God first and foremost. I want to thank Bobby Hitz for giving me this opportunity. I want to thank all of my friends out here for coming. Thank you so much. You guys are like family. Happy birthday, Mr. Ariano. Happy birthday, Mr. Ariano. Happy birthday, Mike Fierro. All my stunt people, thank you so much for coming out here. I love you guys. I really look up to you guys, and it really means a lot to me that you came out. And all my friends, it really means a lot to me that you came out. And Glenn Muller, I love you.
Also, I know that you dedicate this a lot to your friend who passed away a couple of years ago. Sam, tell us about that. And I know that you come out, and my goodness, you just keep getting better every single time out.
This fight, every single thing I do is in dedication to my best friend, Jaron Carter, who passed away. And this fight especially was dedicated to him, and it was also dedicated to my very good friend, Harry Jablonski, who was a great guy. He really helped me out a lot, and he passed away of cancer just a few months ago. This fight was for him, too. This fight's for all you guys. But, yeah, every single thing I do is for Jaron Carter. That's my brother.
What's next for you, Sam? Early 2015, back at it again?
Whenever Bobby lets me back in here, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do this. I don't care. I want to go. I want to fight.
Sam Horowitz, ladies and gentlemen, saying whatever Bobby says, he's ready to go. If I'm doing my math correctly, 42 seconds tonight, and then 21 seconds. The man has barely fought over a minute's time over the course of 2 fights. 2-0, 2 KOs, under a minute. Sam Horowitz, it's someone to keep your eye on as we look forward to next year, 2015. Also in attendance here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, former World Series winning manager from the Chicago White Sox, Ozzie Guillen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come on, you Cub fans, don't hate on him. It's okay, he won the World Series for all of Chicago, not just the South Side. All right, we continue with action here at the venue at Horseshoe Casino. Please welcome Greg Two-Face Coverson.
Blue told me remind you niggas. Fuck that shit y'all talking about. I'm the nigga. Caught up in all these lights and cameras. But look what that shit did to Hammer. God damn it, I like it. Bright lights is enticing. But look what it did to Tyson. All that money in one night. 30 mil for one fight. As soon as all that money blows, all opinions take flight. Fucking fame keep cheating on me. What I do, I took her back. Fool me twice, that's my bad. I can even blame her for that. Enough to make me want to murder. Mama, please just get my bail. I know nobody to blame. Kurt Cobain did it to
And
myself.
his opponent, Ramiro El Lobito Carrillo.
Desde Puerto Vallarta, Jalisco, México, Ramiro El Lobito Carrillo.
Yo soy de puro Jalisco, de esas tierras tequileras. Mi orgullo es ser de los altos, territorio de las fieras. Traigo sangre de valiente, no crean que soy un cualquiera. Me ando rifando el pellejo, pero así vivo contento. No presumo de maldito, pero no me espanta el muerto. Me apasiona lo prohibido, soy malandrín 100%.
And now, boxing fans, 4 rounds scheduled in the super lightweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the red corner with Coach Salomon Becerra in his corner. He wears red with white. His official weight, 140 pounds. His record includes 3 wins, 11 losses, 3 bouts, even 2 wins coming by way of knockout. Fighting out of the Motor City of Detroit, Michigan. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Greg Two-Face Coverson. And his adversary fighting to my left out of the red corner with his head trainer, former WBC super lightweight champion of the world, David Diaz. This man weighed in at 142 pounds, wearing red with white trim. His record, a perfect one, 5 bouts, 5 victories, including 3 wins coming by way of knockout. Coming to us from Cicero, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, damas y caballeros, presentando Ramiro El Lobito Carrillo. Your referee in charge, Kurt Spivey.
Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suave, bésame, bésame, suave, bésame otra vez. Suave, yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez. Suave, besa, besa, bésame un poquito. Suave, besa, 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 bésame otro ratito. Pequeña, échate pa' acá. Cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire. Por eso cuando te veo, comienzo a besarte. Y si te despegas, yo me despierto.
The Rogers Auto Group, family owned and operated, is celebrating 75 years of serving the South Loop and all of Chicagoland with their 75th anniversary sales event. Get your anniversary savings on any Buick, GMC, Chevrolet, or Hyundai in stock. Stop by Rogers Auto Group at 28th and Michigan Avenue or visit us on the web at rogersautogroup.net.
Also, fun
Sweet
match.
Deal Chicago.
Rogers Auto Group, Chicago's auto store.
We'd like to thank our great sponsors here tonight, Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's, Lake Michigan Metals, and as you saw, the Rogers Auto Group. Plus, Fab Energy Drink, powered by ADX, 7 Herbs. No caffeine, Fab Energy Drink.
Hey, I want to welcome everybody to stop by and see me at my new place, PJ Clark's, 1204 State Street in Chicago. We got great food, cold booze, a lot of activities, sporting events. It's a lot of fun here down. Say hello to me, my staff, come in for some great food. We're going to be showing all the pay-per-view fights, sporting events, everything. But come in for a great time here at PJ Clark's, 1204 State Street in Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth and final round.
When I came home last night,
said hip hop, the hip hop, you don't stop. Rock it out, baby, bubba to the boogity bang bang, the boogie to the boogity beat. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm rapping to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move your feet. You see, I am Wonder Mike, and I like to say hello. Up to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But first, I gotta bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie. Say up, jump the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie. Let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Well, so far you've heard my voice, but I brought two friends along. And next on the mic is my man Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song. Check it out, I'm the dimp, the ladies pimp, the women fight for my delight, but I'm the grand master with the 3 MCs that shock the house for the young ladies. And when you come inside into the front, you do the freak spank, you do the bump, and when the sucker MCs try to prove a point with Trevor's trio, I win the serious joint from sun to sun and from day to day. I sit down and write a brand new rhyme because they say that miracles never cease. I've created a devastating masterpiece. I'm gonna rock the mic so you can't resist. Everybody, I say it goes like this. When I was coming home late one dark afternoon, reporter stopped me for an interview. She said she's heard stories and she's heard fables that are vicious on the mic and the turntable. This young reporter I did adore, so I rock the vicious rhyme like a...
Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds, we go to the scorecards. Here are your score totals. Judges Gary Merritt and Eric Boris have the contest 39-37. Judge Nathan Palmer 40-36, all for your winner by unanimous decision and still undefeated. Ramiro El Lobito Carrillo. Let's have a word really quick with Ramiro El Lobito Carrillo. Ramiro, congratulations on the win. How would you assess your performance?
First of all, I want to thank God for everything, for getting to a W today. I ain't going to put no excuses for the guy, you know. He was a tough fighter. There was a lot of things we had to overcome to get to this fight. But once again, I don't put no excuses. Next time, believe I'm going to do better.
You still improved to 6-0. How much do you feel like you're growing inside the ring?
I feel good. There's still things I need to improve on, things I got to work on, but I will work on. I will be better next time. I can assure you that.
We look forward to it. Ramiro El Lobito Carrillo, ladies and gentlemen. Also, fight fans, make sure if you want to play blackjack to my right, blackjack tables, $10 minimums. I don't believe that they have a maximum. I believe you can bet up to 10 grand and play some blackjack while you're watching some boxing. Make sure to do so also. Follow us on social media at Hitz Boxing, Facebook, Instagram, and also, ladies and gentlemen, on Twitter as well. Our next contest, 4 rounds scheduled in the lightweight division. Introducing first, please welcome Antoine Knight. His opponent, Jose Chico Arambula.
Soy el jefe de jefes, señores. Me respetan a todos niveles. Y mi nombre y mi fotografía nunca van a mirar en papeles. Porque a mí el periodista me quiere. Y si no, mi amistad se la pierde. Muchos pollos que apenas nacieron.
This next bout of the evening, 4 rounds in the lightweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the red corner with his trainer, Solomon Becerra, wearing camouflage trunks. His official weight, 133 pounds. He is a 16-fight veteran fighting out of Maryville, Indiana. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Antoine Knight. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner with head trainer Sam Colonna. He comes in wearing gold with white trim. His official weight, 135 pounds. His record a perfect one, 7 bouts, 7 victories, including 3 wins coming by way of knockouts. From Harvey, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen, presenting Jose Chico Arambula. Your referee in charge, Bill Page. That ends round 1. Fight fans, make sure to follow us on hitzboxing.com. Visit the website. We will let you know when the next show is, January. To begin the new year, give it up for your lovely ring card girl, Vanessa. Show some love to Vanessa, also Alex and Brooke, our Hitzboxing ring girls. A big thank you goes out to the entire staff here at the venue at Horseshoe Casino for being a gracious host to tonight's fight night at the Horseshoe. thank you goes out to our sponsors here tonight as we welcome the lovely Brooke, Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's, Lake Michigan Metals, and also the Rogers Auto Group. Also, big thank you goes out to Fab Energy Drink, powered by ADX, 7 herbs, no caffeine, Fab Energy Drink.
Working all week, 9 to 5 for my money. So when the weekend comes, I go get live with the honey. Rolling down the street, I saw this girl when she was pumping. I winked my eyes, got into the ride, went to a club, was jumping. Introduced myself as low, she said, you're a liar. I said, I got it going on, baby doll, and I'm on fire. Took her to the hotel, she said, you're the...
Give it up for the lovely Alex, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Alex, one of our Hitz Boxing Ring girls. Make sure to participate on social media. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Hitz Boxing. Boxing, it's better live. Give it up for our lovely ring girls here tonight. As I mentioned, connect with Hitz Boxing, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Use the hashtag It's Better Live. A busy early part of next year is planned. Shows coming your way in the first quarter of the new year. This is our fourth and final round. Ladies and gentlemen, following 4 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges have it the same, 40-35 for your winner by unanimous decision and still undefeated, Jose Chico Arambula. Talk with Jose Chico Arambula. Jose, give us your thoughts on the win here tonight. Antoine Knight was quite slick, and he was difficult to figure out for a short time.
He's a great fighter. My head goes off to him. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Gracias a toda la gente por haber venido ahora. Se vinieron de los Black Friday sales a verme pelear. Gracias.
You went from southpaw to conventional. Do you feel that kind of flustered him?
I felt like I was just changing angles on him, giving him a hard canvas to work with. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thank my corner, everybody who helped me get ready.
I know there's a birthday that you want to go ahead and say hello to or give a special birthday wish out to.
Mike, I want to say happy birthday. I know it was your birthday this week. Sorry I didn't call you. We were in the middle of training. All right. I see everybody's here. Thank you guys for coming out.
What's next for you, Jose?
Go back to training, back to the drawing board. I had about 6 months out of the ring, and I don't want to make that mistake again. No more time off. Chico's training year-round.
Jose Chico Arambula, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. Also, fight fans, make sure if you want to play blackjack to my right, you can do so. We want to thank everybody here at the venue at Horseshoe Casino. Still 3 more bouts remaining. We have a huge super middleweight clash. And now we want to welcome inside the ring, Dwayne the King Wisdom.
And the prophecy read that one day, like the phoenix arose from the ashes, that a boy would be born unto a family in the slums. This boy would go on to use the knowledge he gained while fighting for survival in his streets to become a great leader. And in time, that boy would grow to become king!
Acquainted with the youngest in charge. Respected from east to west like he was running the mall. Dictate, they taking orders from no one but God. I know you niggas is broke cause I know what you charge. You niggas wishing for a phantom. It's one in my
His
garage.
opponent, Frankie Time Bomb Scalise.
Time Bomb.
That's what I'm
Yo, the prize is what I got my eyes on. Who wants to step into the ring with the king, Frankie Time Bomb? I don't think you gon' survive, no. Headshots will leave your mind going like I got the 9 drawn. Ain't no stopping me now. Yo, I'm rocking them now. If they step up, I'm knocking them out and let them pick them up. Phony cats,
Now, boxing fans, we have 4 rounds in the lightweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting to my right out of the red corner with his hand trainer, Donnie Pendleton. He comes in wearing white trunks. His official weight's 130 pounds. He is a 22-fight veteran joining us from Indianapolis, Indiana. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Dwayne the King Wisdom. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner with his trainers, Mike Garcia and Sam Colonna. Wearing black with yellow trim, his official weight's 135 pounds. His record includes 9 wins, all of those by way of knockout against the single blemish. Joining us from Bridgeport, Chicago, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Frankie Time Bomb Scalise. Your referee in charge, Kurt Spivey.
The Rogers Auto Group, family owned and operated, is celebrating 75 years of serving the South Loop and all of Chicagoland with their 75th anniversary sales event. Get your anniversary savings on any Buick, GMC, Chevrolet, or Hyundai in stock. Stop by Rogers Auto Group at 28th and Michigan Avenue or visit us on the web at rogersautogroup.net.
Sweet Deal Chicago.
Rogers Auto Group, Chicago's auto store.
Excuse me, sweet thing, may I ask your name? She said, Yolanda, and may I ask the same? I said, essential.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we can please relax. If we can please relax and Seems like Frankie's okay. If we can please relax and allow tempers to calm down. Frankie Scalise appears to be okay, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for him. What an effort by Frankie Time Bomb Scalise. But if we can all please allow tempers to calm down and allow the fighters to do the fighting inside this ring. Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes 2 minutes, 56 seconds of the second round. Referee in charge, Kurt Spivey, has waved off this fight for your winner by technical knockout, Dwayne the King Wisdom. Also, another round of applause for Frankie Time Bomb Scalise, ladies and gentlemen. What an effort here tonight. Let's talk really quick with Frankie Scalise. Frankie, what happened? I know you had a lot of people come out to support you here tonight. What took place?
Yeah, you want to know what? I trained hard for this fight. I just got caught, and it happens. It's boxing, you know. I hurt him. He came back, hurt me. And I mean, I don't know what everybody's getting crazy about. Someone's going to get knocked out. You know what I mean?
Frankie, coming in, it looked like you had potentially the better boxing acumen, the better boxing ability. You wanted to stand and trade a lot, but why did you decide to just throw power shot after power shot instead of utilizing your jab?
The first time I went down, I hurt my ankle. So I couldn't move. So
that was in the first round.
Yeah, so I just stood in front of him, and that was a mistake, you know.
The second time you got knocked down, it looked like you kind of landed on that right leg. Did it then impair you even further?
Yeah, my ankle is jacked up right now.
Are you okay, though? Everyone wants to know. I mean, it seems like you're fine.
I'm fine. It's fine.
I know that you spent a lot of time training. It's your anniversary with your wife. I know you want.
I would have got up again and went after him. And happy anniversary, hon. Sorry about the loss, though.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Win or lose for Frankie Time Bomb Scalise, also Dwayne Wisdom. Bridgeport's very own Frankie Time Bomb Scalise. We're talking with Dwayne Wisdom. Dwayne, amid all the chaos that happened, very nice win. Your thoughts on the W?
I thought it was well deserved. I knew I was faster than him, so he couldn't really hit me until I got lazy. I knew my power was there for him for the last time we fought. And
what did you learn from that first time?
First time, it was a lot of stuff going on, but I knew I was quicker than him. Just had a lot of stuff, you know, going in my head. And I knew he was strong, but I knew when I hit him, mine was affecting him a lot more.
Well, we just heard people want a rematch. Would you give them a rematch to conclude this trilogy?
Oh, we already talked about it.
You guys already talked about it?
I already asked him when we shook up for the fight. You know, it's 1-1. It's time to break that tie.
Sounds like a plan. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Dwayne the King Wisdom. All right, fight fans, it's time for our co-main event of the evening. Please welcome DeMarcus Business Rogers.
Jello Beats, holla at me.
And Chewy on some hot nigga. Like I told Tish, I see when I shot niggas. Like you seen him twirl, then he drop, nigga. And we keep the mile millies on my block, nigga. And Monte keep it on him, he done drop niggas. And he be wildin', he some hot nigga. Tones known to get busy with them Glocks, nigga. Try to run down and you could catch a shot, nigga. Running through these checks till I pass out. And shorty give me neck till I pass out. I swear to God, all I do is cash out. And if you ain't a hoe, get up on my trap house. I've been selling cracks since like the 5th grade. Really never made no difference with the shit made. Jaja told me flip them packs and how to maintain. Get that money back and spend it on the same thing. Shorty like the way
and his opponent, Renato G. Mendez.
cuando cruce la frontera. Se lo prometí a mi viejecita sacarla de la pobreza. Me quemaban las noches de frío, por poquito me ahogaba en el río. Y a aquellos que sufrieron lo mismo, les dedico este corrido. Soy uno de tantos mexicanos que trabajan día con día.
And unboxing fans, we have 6 rounds scheduled in the welterweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting to my right out of the red corner. This man comes in wearing black with silver trim. His official weight, 144 pounds. His record includes 4 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw, with 2 victories coming by way of knockout. From Nashville, Tennessee, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome DeMarcus of Business Rogers. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing royal blue and gray. His official weight, 143 pounds. His record, an impressive 8 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw, with 5 wins coming by way of knockout. Coming to us from Chicago, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Renato G. Mendez. Your referee in charge, Bill Page.
píntame. Le dije yo al pintor, píntame la carita de la niña más bonita dentro de mi corazón. Pinta, pinta, pinta su carita. Sin esa carita, hoy me muero yo. Pequeña, échate pa' acá. Quiero su carita pintada en mi corazón y le dije al pintor que no se pueda borrar. Quiero su carita pintada en mi corazón y le dije al pintor.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my pants, putting suckers in fear, making the tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom, explosion, overpowering over the competition. I'm towering, wrecking shop. When I drop these lyrics that'll make you call the cops. Don't you dare stare. You better move. Don't ever compare me to the rest that are all get sliced and diced. Competition's paying the price. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Don't you call this a regular jam.
Ladies and gentlemen, the end comes at 1 minute 41 seconds of the third round. Referee in charge, Bill Page, waves off the bout for your winner by technical knockout, Renato G. Mendez. Let's have a word with Renato G. Mendez. Renato, congratulations on the win. Give us your thoughts on the victory. You came out a difficult opponent. You broke him down, subsequently leading to the W by way of TKO.
I mean, it is what it is. We fight, you know. What can I say? He fought, I fought. That's it.
He was a tough opponent, but you really made an effort to break him down via the body. Was that the game plan coming in?
Man, that's the game plan every time we come in. It don't matter who it is. You know, we just got to be ready for whatever.
You've had an up and down year. How much are you looking forward to next year? Your outstanding record, 9-2-1, but what can we expect in 2015 out of Renato G. Mendez?
Man, we'll see. It's all on Bobby Hitz, my trainer, my people, Glenn, my manager, everybody. Whoever it is, that's what we fight, you know, whatever.
Enjoy the holidays, Renato. We'll look forward to seeing you in their new year.
Yeah, for sure. Me too.
Renato G. Mendez, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for him. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for our main event of the evening, we want to thank all of you for coming out here tonight and spending your Thanksgiving weekend with Hitz Boxing. I promise we are going to have a busy 2015. Give yourselves a round of applause for coming out and supporting these great fighters who skip Thanksgiving dinner to make weight, come out here and perform for all of your entertainment. Now, fight fans, it is time for our feature bout of the evening. Introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. Please welcome Rowan Chiller Williams.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You trade your passion for glory.
And his opponent, Mike Hollywood Jimenez.
Okay, ain't nobody fucking with my click, 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 click. Ain't nobody fresher than my mud, click, 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 click.
I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life.
Hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? Say hey, hey, hey. What you got to say? Hollywood swinging.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from the venue here at Horseshoe Casino here in Hammond, Indiana, it's now time for your Hitz Boxing Fight Night at the Horseshoe main event of the evening. 8 rounds in the super middleweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting to my right, out of the red corner. He comes in wearing white trunks, his official weight, 168 pounds. This 44-fight veteran enters the ring with a record of 23 wins, 19 losses, 2 draws, including 8 wins coming by way of knockout. Fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Roland Chiller Williams. And his opponent fighting to my left out of the blue corner. He comes in wearing yellow trunks trimmed with red. His official weight, 168 pounds. He enters the ring undefeated, 15 wins, 10 of those coming by way of knockouts. Fighting and representing Chicago, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Mike Hollywood Jimenez. And your referee in charge, Kurt Spivey.
cause I'm faded. Honey's in the streets, say money, yo, we made it. It feels so good in my hood tonight. The summertime skirts and the guys ain't canine. All the gangbangers forgot about the drive-by. You gotta get your groove on before you go get paid.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to support our great sponsors here tonight. Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's, Lake Michigan Metals, and also the Rogers Auto Group. Also, we want to thank our lovely rain card girls here tonight. We want to thank Brooke, Alex, and also Vanessa. Also, fight fans, make sure to support Fab Energy Drink, powered by ADX, 7 herbs, no caffeine. Fab Energy Drink. sure to connect with Hitz Boxing on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Hitz Boxing. Boxing, it's better live. A round of applause for Vanessa, our lovely ring card girl here tonight. Big fights coming up for next year, ladies and gentlemen. We have some fight cards coming your way in the first couple of months of the new year. Stay tuned to us on social media at Hitz Boxing, and we will let you know when our fight cards are coming your way and where.
Hey, I want to welcome everybody to stop by and see me at my new place, PJ Clark's, 1204 State Street in Chicago. We got great food, cold booze, a lot of activities, sporting events. It's a lot of fun here down. Say hello to me, my staff, come in for some great food. We're going to be showing all the pay-per-view fights, sporting events, everything. But come in for a great time here at PJ Clark's, 1204 State Street in Chicago.
Big thank you goes out once again, fight fans, to Mercedes-Benz of Naperville, the BL Auto Group, PJ Clark's in downtown Chicago, Lake Michigan Metals along with the Rogers Auto Group. Also make sure to check out Fab Energy Drink powered by ADX. No caffeine with 7 herbs. Along with the Luna Boxing Club and also Mi Pueblo Full Service. Round 7 scheduled for 8. As I mentioned, fight fans, make sure to follow us on social media at Hitz Boxing. Hitz Boxing, it's better live. Round of applause for our lovely ring card girl, Brooke, Vanessa, and also Alex working hard for all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer these two fighters on. This is your 8th and final round.
Manchester's very own DJ Jam Master C.
Turn down for what? 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 Turn down for what?
Boxing fans, after 8 rounds, we go to the scorecards. Here are your score totals. Judge Eric Burris has the bout 76-75. Judges Nathan Palmer and Gary Merritt have the contest 78-73 for your winner by unanimous decision and still undefeated, Mike Hollywood Jimenez. Let's have a word with the victorious Mike.
1 second.
Well, I'll let him do his thing. All right, Mike, if you could take out the mouthpiece really quick. You seemed a little upset after the end of the fight. You were kind of like shaking your head. Obviously, it wasn't the cleanest of fights, but you still get a W, improving your record to 16-0.
Yeah, I actually just went up to him, and I told him, good fight. He's a tough guy, but I told him I wasn't mad at him. It was just a head bust, His style and my styles, they didn't really clash as well, just the heads clashed, and it was just frustrating. When I was trying to get inside and work on some of my stuff, he was, cut me up a little bit. It's just frustrating, but it's part of the game. So we'll clean it up a little bit, stitch it up, and we'll get back to it.
Originally, you were supposed to fight Senia Akbeko tonight, who was 15-1, all 15 wins by way of knockout. Were you disappointed that you were unable to fight him tonight, and did that affect your performance at all?
Yeah, I was actually extremely frustrated with that. I was mad. I worked really hard for this fight to get ready. My trainers, Rita Figueroa, Pete George, and Sam Colonna, they all pushed me really hard for this fight. And we were ready to get in there and shut this guy up and, show him that it's not Africa over here. He's not fighting them other guys that he was knocking out. We were going to take him out, and we were pumped to do it and give the fans a good fight. But, we got a last-minute replacement. It's not the guy we wanted to fight, but it was a good fight for the fans, a good fight for us. He gave me some good experience in there.
Were you surprised you were unable to finish him?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, he was tough, man. I was hitting him with some good shots, but he made it difficult for me to hit him with some of the shots that I really wanted to. But we got the job done, and that's all that I care about right now,
It's been a heck of a year for you, Mike. You're 16-0. Let's look ahead towards the future. On social media, if you follow Mike on Twitter @HollywoodKO, I believe you were kind of saying that you have some big news in the future. Can you give that to us right now?
Yeah? Well, I guess I got the green light to let you guys know, but I'm going to be fighting again in February for the NABA title, and we got it locked up. We're going to be bringing the title back home to Chicago, get back in the gym. Tonight, hey, all my friends, Hollywood Clique, Bible City, let's get after it. It's time to celebrate tonight.
All right, speaking of time to celebrate, for those that don't know, the NABA is the North American Championship for the WBA. So, Mike, assuming you win that title in February, the NABA title, then conceivably you'll be ranked in the top 15 in the WBA rankings.
Yeah, it's crazy. When Bobby Hitz originally told me, I thought he was talking about somebody else's fight, and he's like, "No, man, this is for you." And I was like, "Wow!" Like, I was shocked. I mean, I'm super excited about the opportunity, and I'm super excited to get back in the gym with my team and start working hard for February. And I'm just happy that everybody got to come out tonight, see a good fight, and hope you guys like the show.
Heal up, Mike. We'll see you in February.
Hey, I just want to give a big shout out to all the fans. A big thanks to Bobby Hitz for putting on another great show. My team, my friends, my family, Chicago, everybody, man, thank you so much. Except for this little loudmouth guy over here in the front row. Everybody except that guy.
Mike Hollywood Jimenez, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for him. Undefeated, 16-0. Fight fans, what a year it's been for Hitz Boxing. Thank you very much for supporting us this year. That concludes our 2014. We look forward to next year. We start strong in January and in February. On behalf of Bobby Hitz, Mike Saracola, and the entire Hitz Boxing staff, happy holidays, everybody. We'll see you to begin 2015 in January. Follow us on social media at Hitz Boxing. And again, thank you to the Horseshoe Casino and the fine staff here for being a great host to Hitz Boxing Fight Night at the Horseshoe. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy birthday to Mike as well.